Twitch. Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming software and game development. iDLE gIRLS. Weapon gacha art, Unity, stable diffusion. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That's what I heard. Some donuts stuck in my teeth. Okay. So first we're doing the 3-star. These are the things that you're going to see like your debate club and shit where you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake. So they don't want to be too special. What's this one called? Crude woodcutter. That's a good one. This looks like... I think this one looks most like it's going to cut wood. These almost look too good. That's what I was worried about. Leakage. Problem. Bloody big problem. Now let's turn it the right way up for a start. What the fuck is this? I like it that way. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Okay. If we put the stroke on, we can see where all the shite is. There we go. Clean up all the shite. Alright. Actually, I think it does want to go that way. Yeah, it doesn't want to look too impressive. It already kind of looks too good, really. That'll be fine. Alright, this is WA for axe 3. Okay, what's next? Dull hatchet. Hang on. Alright, what do we want for the dull hatchet? That looks like a hatchet to me. I don't even really know what a fucking hatchet is, if I'm being completely honest. It's not like I'm an expert in types of axes. A gaggle of axes. Well, that's made a right fucking mess, hasn't it? Alright. Gotta clean up crew out. Clean this fucking shite up. Absolutely. Oh, well, it is supposed to be scuffed. Could have a big dent in it, couldn't it? Yeah, it doesn't look too good. Looks too good. I'll tell you what, I've been comparing our rates to Infinity Nikki, and we're way too, I think our game's way too generous. Way too generous. Should be... These weapons should come in 40 pieces. Gotta pull them one piece at a time. And then assemble them back together. Yeah, we're being way too generous with this shit. Right, drop shadow. Oh, fuck! No! What are you doing? Ah! What is this? Get in there. Well, shit! Alright. What was I trying to do? Save it? I think I was trying to save it. And save myself! Alright, this is WA04. WA04. WA05 is the Apprentice Axe, our last 3-star weapon, the Apprentice Axe. As previously owned by the Sir Miccius Mausius. A famous goblin hunter. Okay, the Apprentice Axe. That's an Apprentice Axe if ever I saw one. This one here. Yeah, it's even got Mickey's logo on it, look. Hi, I'm Mickey Mouse. And I killed Donald Duck with a fucking axe. That was not meant to be included. Oh my god! Go back! 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 Fuck me. Why does it feel like it takes 62 more backs than it was forward? Do you know what I mean? Alright, turn it around, turn it around, turn it around, turn it around. Alright. Let's give it the old makeover. Put some lipstick on it. Nikki would totally fucking bling that up to hell and back. Nikki Bridge in the face with an axe. It'd probably come with a fucking friendship bracelet hooking on your fucking ear. Alright. WA05 is the old apprentice axe. Now it's time to get some 4-star axe weapon names. Where's my Jibbity? How'd I lose my Jibbity? How'd I lose my Jibbity? Not my virginity, my Jibbity. Okay, 4-star board names. Okay. Would I like names to reflect on a certain region? Are you crazy? Oh, I didn't even see that it did all these different. No, my button. See, my weapons aren't elemental like that. The wielder is the element, not the bullets itself. Axe weapon names. Oh, Timbercleave, I like that one. Where's that copyrighted? Isn't that a fashion brand? What the fuck is that fashion brand? What's that, Timberton or something? Fashion Timberlake in it? No, that's fucking Justin Timberlake. What's that fucking famous fashion brand beginning with Timber? It's something like that. I want to make sure it's not the same thing. Justin Timberlake clothes and outfits. Oh my god. Timberton! Are they still good? I haven't seen them in ages. I think it was Timberton. Wait, Timberton? I was going to say it's like Tim Burton. That was a thing, right? Timberton. Am I imagining that? It was something like that. I'm sure it was Timberton. Like a little fashion label thing. Maybe it was something else. It was Timber something. Anyway, it wasn't Timbercleave. That's for sure. So we should be alright with that one. Timber. Oh shit! No. Timbercleave. It doesn't fit. I could call it Timber Space Cleave. Doesn't sound as impressive though, does it? Timbercleave. What about Justin Timbercock? That's actually kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. No, we can't. I think it's too silly. It's almost too silly. Wait, I need to add it into the right. So I did 3 4-stars. So we want 1, 2, 3 that are 4-star rarity, and for now we'll just do like 41, 48 with 8 brick effect, and then this is going to be 0, 6, 0, 7 and 0, 8. Alright, and this one, alright, we're gonna have to make it fit. Okay, what does our Timbercleave look like? This is slightly better quality weapon. It should be 4 stars. We want some nice. Okay, so my prompt was like cheap axe. They don't look cheap at all. They look rather expensive to me. But okay, we'll see what it gives us when we do cheap. When we do not expensive, but sturdy axe weapon. Let's go with that. Sturdy. Give us some sturdy ones. Or some sturdy looking axes. Oh, that does look quite sturdy. Oh, is that timber cleave? It doesn't look wood cuttery enough. Oh, these are pretty sturdy looking, I gotta say. These are pretty sturdy looking. That one's not. That's just fucking stupid. How the hell are you meant to use that? That's, you know what that's for? That's for chopping your fucking herbs. When when you rock your blade back and forth and you cut your herbs up on your pizza. That's what that's for. It's a fucking pizza cutter. See, that looks cheap because it's like, it looks like it's a. Well, you know what it looks like? It looks like a bicycle pump with like a cheap plastic Batman logo stuck on top. You could have given me that one. It was. Oh, this one looks like, this one could be No, this is the timber cleave. Look, this one looks like it would be used for chopping trees. Alright, we found out this is timber cleave. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, I haven't done any 5-star weapons yet. I'll wait till the end to do my 5-star weapons. I might want to find a better fucking, I don't know, way of prompting a model or some shit. I've been trying all kinds of shit off stream. I even tried comfy UI because the model I wanted to use needed comfy UI. What a fucking joke that thing is. Oh my god. Comfy? Yeah, you know what else is comfy? My comfy sofa made of fucking spikes with big fucking stiff dildos all over it. Like, that's about how comfy UI is. Mind you, some people might not complain about that. Some people might be like, oh, that sounds rather good. Not me though. No, that's not really my kind of thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's false advertising personally. I think we accidentally took a chip out of there, but you know, chip off the old axe, as they say. It is what it is. No point crying over spilt axe. Alright, let's clean this up. Alright, are we looking good? Are we looking good? Just give it to me straight, Doc. How's it looking? How's it looking, Doc? Will it fall off? I don't know why Control and T suddenly stops working, but it did. Right. I normally make them bigger. Oh fuck! Not just no. Bigger all around. There you go. It needs to be bigger and girthier, not just bigger. You know what I mean? You can't just make it long. That's not good. I think we go the other way, because then I can. Oh wait, or do we just go the other way? We could go the other way. Why does it look weird to me? I don't know. It looks like it's getting ready to get some wood. Get a log, I mean. Also, we need some of that blade putting back in, don't we? Wow, that looks so natural. You know what? It's fine. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. Right. All right. Let's do it. Also, I have a different color for 4 stars. That's my 4-star. I don't want 3 stars. I want 4 stars. There it is. There's my timber cleave. Oh shit! We got stroke on. We don't want a stroke on. Ah! Okay, we don't want a stroke on. We don't want a stroke on. Not a stroke. A drop of shadow. There we go. This is so much better. Okay, now we're looking good. That is our timber cleave. All right, timber cleave is WA6. Beautiful. Next. What are those names? Show me the names. Show me the names. Stonebark. That sounds like a fucking furniture store. Oh, have you been to Stonebark? They have some sales on leather recliners right now. Yes. When you get yourself down to Stonebark, You can buy now, pay 12 months later. Have some very attractive payment plans down at Stonebark Furniture Store. That fucking is a furniture store, I swear to God. Right, Iron Root Splitter sounds... That doesn't sound right at all. Fang Branch? I don't mind Moss Breaker, but I don't think Moss would be very hard to break with it. It's not that impressive. Paper Breaker. Urgh. Like, what are we talking here? Moss? Like, okay, rocks. If it was Rock Breaker, I'd be more impressed. But, like, the Moss doesn't seem like it would be that hard to break. You probably break it with a lollipop stick, to be completely honest. What about Mass Breaker? Myth Breaker? Fucking Adam Savage comes in. Fucking Myth Breaker. That's funny. It's almost like Mythbusters. Give it a pair of goggles. Myth Breaker, give it ginger hair and a mustache. I like it. I really do. It's silly, but it's not too silly. I like Myth Breaker. Alright, we're gonna have Myth Breakers. It's time for another episode of Myth Breakers. Is it true? Is it true that you can run all your games at 120 FPS if you hang upside down from a pole? Let's test this myth. Okay, I need to move that over a little bit. And my little icon-y thing. Myth Breaker. It does sound a lot like Mythbusters, but that's kind of the point. It's silly. Maybe we can get like something that looks a bit like what would be Myth Breaker? I almost feel like this would be Myth Breaker. Is it too similar to the other one? Let's go with the double fanged axe for the Mythbreaker. That one's got a longer handle than that one. Oh, we could go for a scythe. Well, what's the other one called? Well, I haven't actually picked one yet. Cinder Spike. Stormfell Cleaver. Steel Jaw's quite good. Yeah, well, if we go Steel Jaw, that might be better to go with the double fang one. Wraith Split is quite good. Okay, in that case, this is going to be Wraith Splitter because it looks like a scythe. Let's get that into the thing. And then Mythbreaker can be... I think this one. I think this is Mythbreaker. It's time for another episode of Myth Breakers. What happens when you stick your pee-pee in the USB drive whilst downloading your new waifu? Let's find out on Myth Breakers. What a fucking mess. Alright, let's turn it around. Why is it putting them all upside down? You spin me right round, Photoshop round. What am I doing? Blending. Beautiful. Let's get a little corner. There we go. Alright, this is our myth breaker, alright. Myth breaker. It should be stood up. It should be very erect. It should be very, very erect, I think. Throbbing at the player as they pull it. Oh, that sounds so bad. No, I didn't mean that kind of pull. No. When I said pull it, I didn't know. Oh, that's... No, now I've got way too many dark, horrible images in my head. Right. I meant the gacha pull. Why did I have to say that? Right, okay. I spelled it wrong. I put mirth breaker. Myth breaker. There we go. There we go. Myth breaker. And we already decided for the Wraith splitter. $2,000. We're gonna go with the one that looks like a scythe. This one's very scythe-like. Yeah, it's kind of ominous. It's like an omopotamus. Ominous hippopotamus. It's a real animal that I just made up. Alright, we are doing 180. No, we're not. We are... This one... No! Counter clockwise. Yeah, that looks... I like it like that. I like it this way. Holy mess. Fucking hell. That's a lot of shit. Let's clean that shit up. It's a nice little trick, this. I'm glad I learned this trick. Like, just adding a stroke to the image kind of shows you where all the bits that you can't see are. Which is really useful. I discovered this trick myself, like, accidentally. It really helps you like shape things as well. I don't know, it just makes things so much easier. And you just turn it off when you're done. Boop. Super cool. Oh, look at that! Ho ho! Ho ho! I think it should be like hanging over. Like we can have it like hanging over the actual. Yeah, look at that. Ominous. An ominous hippopotamus. Oh hell yeah. Oh, we got some dodginess going on now, like. Alright, let's try and clean that up a little bit. Let's get the old fine tools out now. We're going to go for an 11-point brush. I'm just going to try and give it a little bit of surgery around the earliest. Leftover shite. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, yeah. A little bit of that. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a little bit up there as well. A little bit. There. Aisle's much better. Much better. Okay, that is our final axe of the evening. We have got 5 stars. I'm not going to start on 5 stars yet. I need to really think about the 5 stars. The 5 stars have to be good. The 5 stars have to be very good. Okay, so now we move on to rods. So we have our 3 stars. So rod can be WR for weapon rod 01, 02, 03, 04, 05. Alright, flickering wand. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Let's ask for cheap. Cheap wand weapon. Alright, let's have a look. Flickering wand. This is 3 star now. And it's, we need the icon for the, these are rods, right? These are rods. Let's close that one. And let's make sure it's not the same size as the other one. I wish my Control and T would work again. I don't know why it stopped working. It does that sometimes though, it's so strange. Perfect. Alright, flickering wand. 3-star. What are we getting? These look way too good. These aren't wands. What the fuck are these? They're not wands. The fuck are these? These are not wands. I mean, these could work as like wands, rods. I guess they are rod-like though. Floppy wand. Oh my god, what am I going to get? Oh my god, what am I going to get? Is it safe? What? Why? What the fuck is that? That's definitely a sex toy. What is this? Is that got your bum? I don't know. I'm not. I'm too innocent for. That's definitely a sex toy. I hope that's not. Why the strange? That's definitely something for your bum. I'm sure it is. Okay, nothing here is. I shouldn't have put floppy. Oh, floppy. Maybe the dog's called floppy. Oh my god, it's basically Snoopy with orange or pink ears. That is so Snoopy. This is fucking Snoopy. What are these kinky things? I don't even want to know. That looks like a whip. Oh, that's some kind of whip thing. Oh. Oh, I don't even want to know what these are for. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Comes with a tripod? This is not what I'm picturing in my head. Magic wand. There we go. How is that a wand? What do you think a wand looks like? Haven't you seen Harry Potter? I mean, imagine in Harry Potter, right? He goes to the fucking wand shop. And he's like all this gubbins about, oh, the wand chooses its user, the user doesn't choose the wand. And he brings this out. You'd be like, what the fuck? What is that? What is this kinky ass place? How are any of these wands? It looks even worse with a hand holding it. That is definitely one of the dodgiest things I've ever seen. It's so long. Oh, what am I doing with my life? What is that? What is this? What is this? That is the dodgiest thing I've ever seen. It's basically just a tilt on a handle on it. That's gotta be one of them. That's gotta be one of them. What was the name of the thing we were getting an image for? Flickering wand. I guess that could work. I guess this could work. Oh. It's still got too much grey in it though, is it? Okay, and I can add some like... I can maybe add some blur to it to make it look... Yeah, that could work. That could work. I need to feather the selection, that's what I need to do. There we go. So it looks kind of weird with the light having a shadow on it as well. Okay, I think that's fine. Flickering ones are here for you. So this is a weapon rod 01. Does that line up? Yeah, weapon WR01. Alright, beautiful. Next! Crooked birch rod. A crooked birch rod. It looks a little bit crooked, but it doesn't look like it's made of birch. Wooden pole. That is one of the dodgiest
Alex
things.
says, hello.
That's one of the dodgiest things I've ever seen. Hello, Alex. We're having fun with stable diffusion. Well, I don't know if fun is the correct term, but... Crooked, what are we doing? Crooked what? Crooked birch rod we're doing now. I'm just getting my weapon art together. Oh, hang on. I need to keep that one because that's my... That is my icon rod. That is icon axe. And that one was icon bow. Okay, how are we doing on the old rods? Crooked birch rod. Why has it cut them all off?
What kind of setup have you got going on for the art generation?
I just run it locally. If you Google Stability Matrix, it's on GitHub and you can just run it all. You get like a little Windows interface for it and everything, which is nice. And you can install it portable, or you can go for, you know, your app data type folders. And it has everything you need built into one thing, which is nice. That could work. This one could work. Where was that? That one.
It uses your GPU to render?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a 4080 now, but I was 4070 now. 4070 Super, but I was, it runs fine with a 2070 as well. And you do, to be fair, you don't need, you can even use your CPU if you want. You don't need to have like a RTX card or anything, I think. Because you can choose to use CUDA.
Oh, cool, thank you. I'm using an Intel Arc A770 card.
Yeah, let me know if it works out. I think it should do. Yeah, it should do. Alright, let's see if we've got any...
Equal to about a 3060 in performance.
Yeah. That should be good then. Should be more than enough. Yeah, mostly it's just the VRAM. What will help is the VRAM. The more VRAM you have, the more you can essentially do. But I think, I'm trying to think what the 2070 had. If it worked fine on my 2070, RTX 2070, how much VRAM did that have? 8 gig. So it worked fine with 8 gig of VRAM, to be honest.
Oh, mine's 8 GB too, so should be okay.
It's just a wooden stick. Yeah. Oh yeah, it should be fine.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Crooked birch
A
rod.
cannibal is someone who is fed up with people.
Oh. Right, what do we reckon? It's just a wooden stick. It's so funny. Imagine getting this in your gacha pulls. You'd be like, alright, thanks for the stick.
Alex says, should be a 5-star.
It should be, but you know, we're just too generous. We're just too generous here in our gacha game. You know, I asked Infinity Nikki and they said I need to break this into like 25 parts and make them all separate pulls. You're going to stitch them all back together again. I said I'm being way too generous. Alright. That is great. That's going to be the best one. That's even worse than the debate club in Genshin. That is something else, that. Wow. Comedy, pure comedy. Alright. W102. Crooked birch rod. Wow. Yeah, I'm loving that. That is hilarious. Right, Initiate's Rod is our next one. Initiate's Rod. I put Road. Initiate's Road. Sounds like an album from the Beatles. Initiate's Road. John. Oh, my favourite with John Lennon was Initiate's Road. Oh, it's a really good album, that one. Yes. That was before he met Yoko, of course. Initiate's Road, yes. It's before he joined the Illuminati. Alright. Initiates a Rod. I can't wait. Is this right? Do we have anything currently suitable? Initiates Rod. Honestly, this looks very much like the kind of rod I'd expect to have to initiate with. But maybe that's just my mind. What about this one? I like the one that looks like a whip. The fuck is going on there? Initiate's rod. We could go with this one. I think this one's good actually. Yeah, that one's pretty good. It's very Final Fantasy, you know. Ooh, speaking of which, let's get some Final Fantasy tunes on. Complete soundtrack, high quality. Let's try this one. Relaxing mix. Right, we'll try that. Turn it down a bit. Oh, this is going to be a pain getting all these little niggly bits. I have to get in with my brush. I think I have to get in with my brush there. That's kind of funny as well. It wants to be very upright, I think. Why is this amusing me so much? This is great. This is one of the most fun parts, actually. Making all that little splash art. Assets in the game. It's pretty fun. WR03, that is rod at number 3. Next up is the Simple Spell Twig. The Simple Spell Twig. That's just put twig. It would be quite funny if it still has like a leaf on it or something. Just gonna put twig and see what we get. Tree twig. See, like it feels like if you're a rod user in my game, right? You're getting completely shafted because, like, even the 3-star axes looked and the bows looked pretty sick, to be completely honest. And then suddenly you get to like this kind of shit. That could work. That was kind of funny. This is too much fun. This is worse than the debate club. Imagine doing gacha pulls in this game and seeing that cover, you'd be like, fuck off! This is ridiculous. Wow. This is actually hilarious. That's so funny. Right, next. Our final 3-star rod is the Fractured Channeling Rod. That's quite long. I might just call it the Channeling Rod. Or what if, is it too much? What if I called it the Vibrating Rod and then make it look like a dildo? I think that's too much. I think it's too much. Okay, let's do a thesaurus. Vibrating Rod's too on the nose. But maybe we can, like, make it sound less obvious. Alright, what other words come after vibrate? Quiver, quivering rod. Oh, that's too much. Trembling rod. Shuddered rod. Kind of like shoulda jolt rod. Shoulda jolt rod. I think that sounds good. Shoulda jolt rod. Right, now, what should the shoulda jolt rod look like? This one looks kind of jolty, to be fair. It looks like some kind of fucking vape or something. It looks like something a dentist, you know, that's what it looks like. It looks like something a dentist would stick in your mouth. What if we make it like silver or something? Because it looks less impressive in silver, and it's supposed to be like a shitty 3-star. And it looks more like a dental accessory as well, like that. That's kind of good. I think we'll take the gold out of it. Because it almost looks too good in gold. Oh, how about this? I know what to do. Get rid of that. We're gonna make it glow gold. We'll make this. We'll make this stick bit silver. And yeah, we'll make it like glow gold. That looks fine. Yeah, that's good. This is rod 5. Alright, beautiful. So now we need some 4-star rod names. Wait, where's my taskbar dead? It's not, but for some reason it's weird. It's not letting me click my Firefox. Oh, this happens sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, no, my fucking taskbar's dead. What the fuck? Okay, now it's back. That was weird. Very strange. Very, very strange. Also, this isn't my one with my Jupiter on it. There's my Jupiter. Alright, so let's ask it for some rod names. 4-star rod. Weapon names. Rod of cindered ash, glimmer branch. Glimmer branch isn't bad. Frostwake rod isn't bad. But we always want 3. Thornroot scepter. Focus. Yeah, I think I'll go with Glimmer Branch, Thornroot Scepter, and actually I quite like Verdant Coil. Let's go with those for the 4 stars. Okay, so these are rarity 4. I'm going to do 41 and 38 and 7. This is WR06, WR07 and WR08. Right, let's get the names in. Glimmer Branch. Thornroot Scepter. Scepter. Verdant Coil. Alright, so Glimmer Branch is up first. So we've got the 4-star background and the 4 stars. I actually don't think that looks too bad actually with the hyphen. Okay, let's go with, for our prompt, rod weapon. Let's see what we get. They just look more like swords than anything else. It kind of looks like a club. Okay, for this one I'm just going to change it to wooden rod weapon. Or wood rod weapon. Because these are all looking very metal. They're quite good though. They're actually kind of... They give me kind of Final Fantasy vibes actually. See, I didn't mean entirely made of wood. What the fuck is that? I meant like... Okay, maybe I should put wood and metal. It could be so... specific. Ugh. Wood and metal rod. Yeah. So we get like a mixture. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of interesting actually. I like that. It's almost lightsabery as well, kind of. It just looks like... It just kind of looks a bit like a baseball bat. Doesn't necessarily look like something you would cast a spell with, but who the fuck knows, right? Because, like... It's all made up anyway, isn't it? I think I want to put, like, a little... a little glowiness on the end kind of thing. Give it some special treatment. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a little orangey, light orangey little dot or line. It's too thick. I'll try it on the end. Okay. And I'm going to go to blending options. Outer glow. I was going to hear that. Orangey glow. Just make it a little bit more. There we go. I'm just making it a little bit, so it looks like you could do some shit. You know, it's got some magic in it. I like that. Otherwise I fear it might look a little too underwhelming for a 4-star. So I think that kind of gives it just a little bit of hope. You know, you're like, it could be good. Like if I pulled that without the glow, I'd be like, what the fuck is that? But if I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, it's kind of glowing a bit. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's actually alright. Maybe that's actually a decent weapon. By the way, spoiler alert, it's not going to be that good. That'll be alright. Alright, next is the Thorn Root Scepter. Thorn Toot. Thorn Root Scepter. Well, again, it's with the name the way it is, like it doesn't want to look like it's made of plastic or like it's a. See, I don't know, I think that could be the Thorn Root Scepter, actually. That's kind of bronze. I wonder if I could make this handle look like it's made of wood. I kind of like this one for the Thorn Root Scepter, but I'm going to need to retexture it. That one's quite good as well. Can we make it look like more like it's made of wood? I think it could be made of wood. Yeah, that looks decent. Also looks kind of bad. The next one. I like this one for whatever it is. What is its name? Oh, the Verdant Coil. Yeah, that looks definitely looks good for the Verdant Coil. I like that. I'm liking that for the Verdant Coil. Leaking in. There we go. Clean this up. Gentle little tickle. Nothing major. Alright, I'm liking this one. We saved that one, didn't we? We did. Good, good. Alright, this one is something coil, wasn't it? Verdant coil. Yeah, I like that. Alright, beautiful. That is our rods for now. Like I said, I'm going to do all the 5 stars at once. Ah, why do I have... I've got 6 3-star staffs for some reason. Instead of... That one's got a crit rate on it. Okay, I'd like to be consistent, I think. I think I'll drop Flimsy Aid Staff. I think the other ones sound better. Dusty Oak Staff, Wobbly Mage Staff, Beginner's Focus, Splendid Staff, One Ritual Pole. Yeah, let's ditch Flimsy Aid Staff. I'm doing it. Alright. So this is going to be WS for Weapon Staff. I'm going to have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Let's give it a quick save. Alright, so Dusty Oak Staff is where we're at. I mean, I'm not sure what the difference between a rod and a staff is. I just kind of... I kind of copied Madoka, if I'm being honest. I think there was like 2 weapons that were very similar. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the asset that I brought in. That's right. I got this like collection of weapons in this like downloaded 3D models thing. And there were 2 that looked kind of like staffs. But one looked more like a rod, so I just made... That's where I made my weapon types, I remember now. That's where it came from. So we're back on 3-star. So let's make sure we set that up. We need a new icon. This one is the... hang on. Is it that folder? Yeah. This is the staff icon we need now. Icon staff. Dusty Oak Staff. That one. I don't know why I'm looking at a bedroom. I'm looking at a bedroom because I forgot to turn the 3-star on. There we go. Is there anything we have currently we could use? I mean, maybe this one could kind of work. Where's my Firefox gone? Cheap staff weapon. Let's try this on for size and see what we think. It's kind of cut off there though, so it might look a bit... But this is the 3-star anyway, so it could just be like damaged, I guess. Maybe make it look a bit damaged. Alright, let's see how that feels. For this one, it should be that way. Yeah, I think that looks alright actually. Alright, so we're on WS for staff. I think. Let me check. Yeah, 01. And the next one is wobbly mage staff. This one looks kind of cheap and nasty, I think. I don't know actually. Just get some more. Give me some more. That one could work. Now the 3 stars, yeah, the 3 stars shouldn't look too big. That looks alright though. Yeah, that looks good. Wobbly mage stuff. What's next? Beginner's focus. Beginner's focus. I think this one because it kind of looks like an eye. Or maybe that one. This one looks cheaper. Beginner's focus. Yeah, that looks good actually. Alright, next. Splintered staff. I did save that beginner's focus, didn't I? Yeah. Splintered staff. I think it's this one. Or this one. This one looks... I think it's leaking in there, isn't it? Yeah, but if we start here. Okay. leaks into there. Let's turn it down. Yep. Stroke. Why isn't that working? Oh, I accidentally locked. How the fuck did I do that? How do I unlock it? I must have accidentally hit something. How the fuck do you unlock her there? Okay, you know what? Let's duplicate the layer. And the duplicated layer is unlocked. Oh, I see a lock up here. Hopefully that. Oh, it's not locked. Why the fuck? Is it the FX? What have I done? There we go, it's back. What is it? It looks kind of dodge. You just try and round it up a bit. That looks better. Yeah, it's fine. Is it donut break time? I think it might be donut break time.
Alexandria says, I just had mine.
You just had a donut? Nice. Is yours... what was yours? I like... I'm not the biggest fan of jam donuts, but my mum always gets jam donuts. So that's what it is. But I like them more than the custard ones. But
Choco, I just like regular no jam.
Yeah, I like the ones with chocolate in. I like the caramel ones. I've had apple donuts before. They were nice.
Mike, Spark.
Jam ones are alright. I'm just not the biggest fan of jam.
Alexandria says, I work at Dunkin' Donuts making jam ones with such extra pain in the asshole too.
Really? Yeah, they're messy to eat as well. Because they're more runny. Like, I feel like the other fillings are thicker and more, you know.
Alexandria says, yeah, we had to punch the donut into the spike thing where it fills up. Easy to break, make a mess, and not fill. Then if you have bitch manager, they say minus $20 for messing up one donut.
What the fuck? That sucks. Right. Where are we up to? One ritual pole. I think ritual and pole should be together.
Alexandria says, I worked there twice and was like, nah, y'all guys shouldn't even be in business no more lol.
Ooh, which one? Actually, maybe this one for the ritual pole. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I like all three of these. Which one looks more ritualistic to you out of those three? I worked there twice. I was like, nah, y'all guys shouldn't even be in business. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I don't think we have done
Alexandria
the
says, none of them.
None of them? I could do ritual stuff in the prompt and see what we got.
Alexandria says, looks like runic weapons Norse. Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones? Anything you'd like, it can't hear you.
There you go, we're getting more Egyptian looking shit now. Ooh. Oh. What do you reckon this one? I think this one or this one. Or even that one. I'm liking this one actually. Final Fantasy is fuck that. That is like Yuna's fucking staff, I swear to God. Yuna. Every gamer's first girlfriend from my generation. I'll have to clean this up a little bit. Alright, it's being weird again. It's way too big. That's all right. That is so fucking Final Fantasy. Necessarily a bad thing. I feel like the other ones are way bigger actually. Could be bigger. There we go. Alright, now we need some 4-star. Four-star poll names. Stuff. Magical stuff. Rubber names. Staff of Emberlight. That's not bad. Maybe I just call it Emberlight. Yeah, I like Emberlight. I think I like Emberlight, Arc Flare. Arc Flare. Let's go with those two for now. I'm not sure what the third one should be. Arc Flare. Duskvale. Alright. So that'll be 6. 7, 8. Right, prompt. Powerful magic staff. Let's try that. Who the fuck's this? Which one are we doing? Ember light, so it wants to have a green light. Maybe this one? Or maybe even this one. Both of these have got like green gems in. I mean, that one looks decent for like a 4-star, I reckon. It looks like better than these cheap looking ones. Yeah, I think so. Not that I'm an expert on, you know, magical staffs or anything, but it's just the kind of vibe I get. Alright, if we do what I did last time, we can create a new layer. And we'll make a little green dot. And then we'll outer glow that dot green. I think if it's too center like that, it just doesn't. It just kind of makes it look foggy. That looks better there. Maybe. What about down here? Yeah, I think it looks better there actually. Lights. Alright, next up. Blah 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 blah. Arc flare. I'm picturing something blue. Blue glow on this one. Here, let's see. Maybe this one. With all the glowing though, it's gonna be a bitch. Getting with the background on this one. Not too bad. I like it kind of straight like that. I think it looks pretty dope actually. Not bad, not bad at all. Yes, I just licked my hand like a cat. I've got donut sugar on it. Alright. Did I save that? Yes. That looks pretty dope, that. These both do actually. Did you see my twig? This even puts Genshin's debate club to shame. Imagine getting this when you're doing your polls. You'd be like, fuck off! Why can't I close that now? Right, go on, fuck off. Alright, next! Dusk Vale. I think maybe this one. Stop going too far! Everyone! Might have to blur.
Alexandria says, so are you gonna full commit to burning out ASAP lol?
Burning out? No. Well, I'm gonna burn out. I'm almost done with all this shit because I've done. Think about it. I've done 300 pieces of armor. I've done 21 characters, and now I'm just doing the weapons, and then I have pretty much everything. I've done my character leveling mods. Yeah, I'm just getting all the assets together in the game so I can get my party system together, and then I can start to stitch it all together. You know what's really weird? I actually don't have that much to do. I mean, some of it's going to be very long-winded. I think what's going to take the longest is the battle system and the story, and I think I'm just going to kind of work on them both at the same time and sort of like tweak them both together. Getting the story together and getting the battle system tweaked and fine-tuned and balanced and all the rest of it. I think they're going to be like months of
Alexandria says, I feel like that part should be no time.
No, it's going to be a bitch. It's going to be a bitch. I don't like. I think the system to get it all to drive is going to be not too bad. It'll be like a couple of days' work probably. But I think I don't know because see what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try. So I have to make two systems. First, I have to make a system that will simulate the battles and just give me the results, like thousands of results within a second, so that I don't actually need to sit through animations or anything. And that's going to be like my balancing tuning system, and I'm going to try and get it to dynamically. So my plan is I'm going to teach the system what sets, like what gear to equip and stuff like that, and then I'm going to get it to generate a dungeon, like generate enemies that are a little bit stronger than what it thinks it can handle, and then it's going to fight the enemy and then probably die, and then nerf the enemies a little bit, do it again, die, nerf the enemies a little bit, do it again, die, nerf the enemies a little bit, and then when it, whatever the enemy health is, when it manages to complete it and clear the fight, it's gonna log it in a script for me, and then I can I can look at all those numbers, maybe make a new script that says, okay, give us like 1% whatever forgiveness on that, right? And then it will take those values and nerf it by a further 1% or whatever, and then I know the game is clearable with like decent enough like weapons or whatever, right? That's the plan. Whether I can pull all that off or not, I don't know. And then I will make a dumber AI system for the actual game where that'll only be for bosses. Like the trash mobs, it doesn't really matter too much. We'll just use like difficulty spikes. But these are for like, you know, the Madoka type like final levels. So I know exactly what they need to be balanced at. So the system needs to basically go through, simulate playing the game, and then gaining all the experience that it would ordinarily get while equipping new weapons and stuff, and then figuring out what the boss enemy levels should be, and then just keep dying to them until it clears them, and then log what their health should be, and then just doing that over and over again. So it'll basically like dynamically figure itself out by trying it over and over and over again. But that's quite a lot. Whether I can do it or not, that's my dream system. Whether I can pull that off or not, I don't know. But in theory, it should work. In practice, it might be a bitch to put together. I don't know. But also, in theory, if I manage to pull that off, then I could have thousands and thousands of levels that are all like, you know, it just balances itself, basically. Because if I had to do it all manually, I'd be there forever. Let's try that. I pressed the wrong keyboard shortcut. I press control. I always do that. I press fucking control and copy again instead of control and V. Because they're right next to each other. And I gotta go fucking back and do it again. Or whatever. Right. I'll swear about them. Fuck. Oh. I'm not in love with this one, but let's try fancy magical stuff and see what we got. Yeah, I don't think this one's working. It just like. I think the pole's too long and it just looks kind of underwhelming. Like, the thing on its own doesn't necessarily look bad, but, like, I can't... No matter how I orientate it on this shape of thing, it's just going to look shit. Because it looks shit like that. And if I rotate it, it has to be smaller. Well, now it just looks like a fucking feather duster. It actually does look like a feather duster. Ooh, tickle-o, tickle-o, sir. That's what it looks like. Oh, that one's kind of fancy. What is that? I said fancy, not toy-like. I put fancy. Oh my god, it's like Madoka's fucking. I don't know. That screams Madoka to me. Did you see the sex toys it was making earlier? That one is ridiculous. It's supposed to be a wand.
Alexandria says, "No, I wasn't feeling good this morning."
Oh, I hope you feel better now. These definitely look like sex toys though, right? It's not just me. Okay, this one's girly as fuck. Let's use this one. Let's use this one. But what's his name supposed to be? I have to change the name. That's how girly it looks. Duskvale. I have to call it like Candy Rod or something.
Alexandria says, "It's a shame, Tier, no easy way to contribute to your work. I made weapon concepts for over 20 years hand-drawn law."
Oh, you can contribute if you want. Well, I still need the 5 stars. If you wanna, I don't even know where to start. If you want to do 5-star ones for me or something, I'd be more than happy. Do you want the 5 weapon types? Yeah, I haven't even started on 5 stars. And they're gonna need to be the ones that look really good. So that would be, you'd probably do a way better job than I would. I'm just throwing anything together for now, just so that I can get my assets in and get the whole thing coded. These look pretty good though. These do look pretty good. That one looks way better. Yeah, I think that one looks way better. Yeah, I haven't even like named the 5-star weapons yet or anything. Yeah, I don't think Dusk Veil suits that weapon name. Were any of ChatGPT's suggestions suitable? Not really. I don't know, what should this weapon's name be? Staff of kindness. Staff of kind feelings.
Alexandria says, it's got 7 stars points, so maybe Cybenstaff or 7 in German.
I quite like that, yeah, Simon. As one word, maybe, Cybenstaff. Like that.
Alexandria says, Sebin, I googled it.
I before E. That looks good.
Alexandria says, I'm surprised I remember that all the way from high school law.
I'm surprised it came in useful. That's what I always think when I remember something like that that goes all the way back to school, and I'm like, I always thought that would be completely pointless, but here we are. Here we are. Actually came in useful for something. All right, there we go. That's the rods, the 4-star rods. Staffs rather. That's the staffs. Yeah. Okay, so now there's only swords left. I've got way too many. Why do I have so many swords? Okay, I only want 5. Well, unless, okay, I have 5 so far. I've followed a pattern. 5 3-stars and 3 4-stars, and then I'll have 1 or 2 5-stars. Rusted short sword, dull iron blade, trainee sword, nicked practice sword, wanderer's steel. That's too Genjaman. Sturdy blade. Oh right, okay, that was me testing a 5-star weapon. That's good. Blade of Justice was me just fucking around. Yeah, there's actually a 4-star which was Sturdy Blade. I'm not gonna keep those names well. Yeah, this was just me testing things. So which ones am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they must be my. They're my 3 stars. Okay. Right, so I've already got S for staff. So WS is weapon staff, so I can't have WS for sword. So I might do WW for sword. Or maybe R. No, R is rod. I'll do W. So weapons sword. WW, that's fine. 01, it's kind of unfortunate though. Okay, so WW01, WW02, WW03, 04, 05. And then we've got 6, 7, 8, and that will be 9, but that's just kind of placeholder for now. Alright, let's get the 3 stars in. So WW1 is the rusted short sword. And we need the sword icon. Rusted sword. Does not really look that rusted. Fucking grey backgrounds. Okay, and that's probably fucking me up actually. Let's try a simple black background. Yeah, this one looks kind of cheap and not very powerful. Oh my god, why do you always do this to me? Stable diffusion. Whatever colour background I decide to pick, you decide to make the fucking sword the same colour. You fucking prick! What a fucking prick. Oh my god, why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you fucking asshole. Can it actually do transparent backgrounds? It's definitely not as transparent background. This one looks kind of cheap and weak, doesn't it? Oh my god, at last. Okay. Which way does it want to be? Should we like that? Okay, so this was WW 01. Okay, next one is Dull Iron Blade. next is Trainee's Sword. See what I get if I ask for some wooden swords. I must feel like a training sword would be more than wood. Yeah, that's probably ideal, really. That's like Gordon Ramsay's kitchen knife set. Seems to be confused again. This one's good though.
My spark.
Let's try 32. I actually like that one in this orientation. There's a bit dodgy around here. Next is...
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality.
Nicked Practice Sword. There's a lot of good swords here.
Alexandria says, oh yeah, I spent I think 10 hours last night just getting my character to kiss the viewer in like 100 freaking ways, lol, it's so hard.
Oh, is it you? You got like a VTuber character thing? What was this one called? Nicked Practice Sword. I guess we're going to 3 lines. We've got plenty of space for it. How are we doing? Are these all good? Worn short bow, tattered string bow, cracked willow bow, novice's bow, bent hunting bow, dusk willow, verdant striker, bark piercer, chipped hatchet, rusty hand axe, crude woodcutter, dull hatchet, apprentice axe, timber cleave, myth breaker. It's another episode of Myth Breakers. Wraith splitter, flickering wand, crooked birch rod, which is basically just a wooden stick, initiate's rod, simple spell twig, shudder jolt rod, glimmer branch, thornroot scepter, verdant coil, dusty oak staff, wobbly mage staff, beginner's focus, splinter staff, one ritual pole. These look great. Emberlight, arc flare, Cybin staff, rusted short sword, Dorian blade, training sword, nicked practice sword, and wondrous steel. It is very Genshin, but I think it's different enough to be fine.
Alexandria says, the one I showed you this morning, the emo girl kissing all her potential boyfriends in the story.
That's just the way you said to your viewers. I didn't know whether you'd like maybe set up like a VTuber or something. Did you mean just like facing the? Oh, I see. Like facing the. Yeah, what would be the camera, I guess. Yeah, it's tricky to do that.
Alexandria says, no kissing the viewer is perspective thing.
Yeah, I tried that with I can't remember what it was. Something similar. And I tried like facing camera, facing viewer, facing front. Sometimes it would, sometimes it wouldn't. Right, we need some 4-star sword names. Oh. Hurry, stop it! Stop! Ember Fang Blade. It likes its ember shit, doesn't it? They do sound good though. It always does the same kind of shit. Actually, they're always like, yeah. I've seen some of these with the other weapons, and it's just slightly changed, like the last part. I mean, they do that in games a lot, though. Anyway, right? It'd be like, oh, it's part of the Emberfang series of weapons, just so that they only name. They get to come up with one name and then apply it to all the fucking weapons, so they don't have to come up with 6,000 names. So I'm not completely opposed to that necessarily. Emberfang Blade's quite a good one, I think. So I'll do Emberfang Blade. Let's get that one in. Ash Vein Sword, I quite like that. And my third and final 4-star. I think I like Sylvan Crescent. Night Piece is quite good. Yeah, Night Piece is quite good. Alright. Emberfang Blade. Let's prompt. Powerful sword. Only one. Only one. Only one! Okay, that one looks quite good. Alright, that's Emberfang Blade. Ash Vein Sword. I think the red one might look good for that. Ash Vein. This looks like an Ash Vein. Oh, hell yeah. I wish it wasn't stuck in the ground like that. Because it's cut off. I have to like... Have you ever bothered with that like out painting or in painting or whatever the fuck it's called, where you're supposed to like get it to continue the image? Have you ever fucked with any of that? I've seen people do it on YouTube, but I've never managed to actually give it a try or anything. I've never really given it a try.
Alexandria says, in painting is abandoned cuss, it never actually worked.
Not out painting, whatever the fuck it was. I saw people doing it on YouTube and they were able to get decent results sometimes.
Alexandria says, people on YouTube will blow smoke up your ass for sure. I watch those, but it not work like they say.
Oh, fuckity fuck. It's kind of... Was there something there? Oh no. I don't think that's supposed to be like that.
Fireworks to light up your night sky. Can go awry. Let me take you higher. Fulfill your desires.
I don't even remember this being in the game. Mind you, I haven't actually played. I still haven't finished part 2, so it could be in part 2.
Compliment, supplement. In my grandeur, I'm all natural beneath this crimson dress. In my splendor, I'm all natural beneath jewels and finesse and elegance. What you see is what you get.
Alexandria says, Alex is playing FF72 as we speak. Lol, it's funny while listening to the music on yours.
I've got nothing to hide, so sit back and
Yeah, I've just been kind of busy. I was enjoying it and everything. I don't know, I just never got back to it. I will get back to it at some point. But I don't know. Square Enix does have this way of like fucking pissing me off with its wiggledy piggledy fucking invisible world design sometimes, and it's just like sometimes I get so fucking lost and frustrated. You know me with my terrible sense of direction as most of Ash Vein Sword.
What you see
Ash.
is what you get only passion, no regrets, only triumph. I got nothing to hide, so sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, what you see is what you get.
Hey, that was good. So how many weapons will that be? That's 5, 6, 7, oh, 9, isn't it? If I do 1 5-star weapon class, so that's 9 times 5 weapon types, I think it is. The 45 weapons in the game. But then I don't know, because I might want to do, I don't know what I'm doing yet. If you do want to help with weapons, it would depend on whether I could think of something that was like totally awesome or not. So if you want to maybe think if you could think of anything totally awesome or not. And I'm talking about the 2 5-star rate up characters, which would be Nozomi, who is a fire defender, like a signature weapon for her. Maybe she's got a bow, some kind of like busted ass fucking exclusive signature weapon for her, maybe. And the other one would be Fiorella, but it would depend on what whether I could think of something else. Who's an axe unit, firebreaker axe unit.
Alexandria says, yeah, after 10 hours of kisses my brain not wanna think for a couple days, though lol my goon session of art I go all out until I crash and burn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I can add these later in the game. I'm not talking about now, but yeah, I don't know, I may add like signature weapons for the 2 rate up characters maybe. But it depends whether I can think of anything good enough. But yeah, goddamn, we're looking pretty good. All of this stuff looks really good. This is all looking really good. Ashvein sword. So now there's just one final 4-star sword weapon, which is Night Piercer. I think it would look way better if it's just actually all on one line. this one. That's pretty good. I just thought of an easy way to fix where it takes out parts it's not supposed to, and that's if I make another layer underneath. Make it transparent. Get my black brush. That's the colour that it took out.
Alexandria says, it's crazy I never play FF except like 7 for 5 minutes one time and I know everything about it lol.
This is an iconic game right now. Mind you, I still don't really, I don't know what happens. Like, I know some of the things that happened in the original, but I also don't know whether they're happening in the remake or not. So, I probably should play it before I get fucking spoiled at some point. There we go. Oh, that's pretty good.
Alexandria says, I don't really mean like plot points, I mean like Turks Wu Dai all that random info someone who never play it shouldn't know.
You just picked it up on YouTube and stuff from content creators, maybe? Talking about it, possibly? Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so there's still the 5-star weapons.
Alexandria says, yeah Maximilian dude his favorite game is FF7 but he is fighting game channel he can goon for that game like crazy.
Yeah, that'll be why then. Yeah. Huh. My 5-star background is going to be purple to line up with my character mats.
Alexandria says, back in the day before YouTube all I knew was Cloud had a Buster sword, Barrett had gun arm, and Tifa got huge titties.
Oh shit, they already... Okay, I have to undo that. Take that drop shadow off. Otherwise I'll get double drop shadow on 4 of the stars, but not on 1. So I need to merge the layers. Then do my drop shadows. There we go. Right, so if I work backwards, I said Blade of Justice for a 5-star. I mean, I actually don't mind that. I was kind of just pissing around and taking the piss or whatever, but I actually don't mind that. This sounds decent. Blade. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Just this. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. Thought I got that out. Ultimate sword should be the prompt. Ultimate sword. The sword.
Alexandria says, also did your SD just work good for weapons by default or did you have to mess with it?
I think I got lucky, so because I actually fucked around so much that I installed a second stable diffusion. I installed Comfy UI, which was fucking garbage, by the way. Because I wanted to use this game asset thing that only worked in Comfort UI with a fucking special model and all this shit. Not only was
Alexandria
it awful,
says, yeah, uncomfy UI.
not only was it awful, but it produced shit results as well. So I ended up coming all the way back. But while I was trying to mess around with this Laura, which doesn't work in this, I can't remember how I ended up with this model. But I ended up with this.
Alexandria says, you need a university class for comfy. Everyone says it's the same as rocket surgery.
Oh, it's fucking awful. I think it was Comfy UI that downloaded this model. So I just kind of like tried it, like, and I also got like a prompt off somebody else who like had certain things. Oh, that one's pretty good. What do we reckon? Ooh, these two are pretty good. Oh, that one looks pretty dope as well. Alright, let's go through these last few. These last few are looking pretty good. What do we think?
Alexandria says, looks really good honestly. 112 looks like the Master Sword.
I think I like that one. That one looks really good. That's kind of cool. That was kind of good as well.
Alexandria says, also your music needs to go down a bit.
I know it's so low already, but it's just, look at how low it is. It's so fucking low. What do you think would be the ultimate sword? I actually really like that one, but I don't know. Well, once I make it glow, it might look good. I'm worried about the background blending as well.
Alexandria says, 112 was my pick, Jay.
This one, yeah, this is one that's cut off a little bit though. It's cut off at the bottom, I'd have to finish it off. Yeah, this one's good. Oh, the last few were all good, actually. Fucking music, Jesus Christ. It's a bit extra, isn't it? Too extra. It's like a fairground meets a Punch and Judy show meets a fucking circus meets a fucking carnival, all rolled into one horrible song. This one seems better.
Alexandria says, "Oh yeah, and this morning I was going to say, I wish Microsoft had a Photoshop Lite on Windows 11 cause all of the shit apps we have that could be actually useful."
Well, they took fucking Word part off us. So I don't see them doing that. I agree that they should. Right, we're gonna go crazy with this.
Alexandria says, "And I don't want to download Photoshop just to be able to use layers like come the fuck on."
Yeah, I don't know what the open source equivalent would be. I know on Linux there's that fucking GIMP thing, but I fucking hate it. I mean, Photoshop is a good program. It's got had a hell of a fucking learning curve for me though. But like once I got the hang of it, I think it is a really good program. It is one of the better ones. But it's just fucking Adobe, you know.
Alexandria says, "Yeah, it's like the most trashiest service for the real product like bruh."
The green glow looks good. Looks good. What do you think? Does that look 5-star weapon enough? Weapony enough? I want weapon 5 stars. Where's the name? Where the fuck's the name? Oh, I already had 5 stars up there.
Alexandria says, "The name isn't 5-star though, but image is."
You don't like the Blade of Justice? Alright, well, what's your suggestion?
Alexandria says, what element is it if it has one?
No, the weapons don't. So the weapons don't have elements in the game. The wielder has the element. So yeah, they don't actually have an element. Which actually, now that I think about it, that's the same as Genshin. Which isn't why I did it, just because it's easier. But now that I think about it, yeah, that is actually the same as Genshin. Broken sword of brokenness. Steel resolve.
Alexandria says, Glacius, Aurora, those are some starters since it's just like the Frostmourne.
I'm not trying to copy something else though. Excalibur! Kusanagi no Tsurugi!
Alexandria says, Frostmourne is the original Glacius is just ice in another language but sounds cool all.
Yeah, but that's the reason I don't want to tie it to an element because it'll confuse. I feel like it'll confuse people. Because then it sounds like people might be like, oh well, I don't want Frostborn because my character's fire, but like it's not the sword that's the element anyway. So come on, drink.
Alexandria says,
Asshole.
do you think anyone knows what an Aerondite is?
Somebody will. Pika will, and then Pika will be like, it's no elemental. Zulfichar. Julius. So that's where Durandal comes from. Tizona. Khalidbolg. Arendite. Sting. That's where Stormbringer comes from. Odin Sword. Astral Modulator. I want it to be like such a cool name that everybody instantly just says, oh my god, that's such a cool name.
Alexandria says, yeah, buy know these in a 5-star name, instantly makes it sound like dollar store.
Abyssal Reeve is pretty good. Abyssal Reeve is pretty good. Abyssal Bite, Abyssal Howl. I think Abyssal Reeve is pretty good. Black Vortex is okay. Bloodthirst is alright. Celestial Storm. Dark Pierce is pretty good. I think I already have a Dark Piercer, don't I? Oh no, I've got a Night Piercer. Somebody on Twitter will accuse it of being racist or something. Doom Reaver's pretty good. Doom Reaver? There's some good ones in here, actually.
Alexandria says, but you could even do Justice Edge or Final Judgment or something with the same name.
Ghost Claw's pretty good as well. Midnight Howl. Yeah, there's some good ones in here. Okay, what do I really like? There's fucking... Oh my god, there's so many on here. Jesus Christ. Whisper Farm.
Might sparkles.
Okay, what did I like? There's something Reaver that I really liked. I can't remember what it was now. So I'm liking the Dooms, I'm liking the Reavers. I'm liking sort of Deathbringery type things. Can we stitch all those together somehow? Death Doomer. Death Doomer. Doom Post. Doom Poster. Doom.
Alexandria says, yeah, Soul Reaver is the legacy of Kane Ultimate Weapon, a classic.
Doom could be good because of the Doom Post thing connection with the theme of the game. So maybe Doom Reaver, and then in the description it could say like, you know, Doom posters will be no more. Or Doom Reaper even. Doom Reaper. What do you think? That's not how you spell it. Dude. I need to move it over now. I'll do Reaver. I think Doom Reaver's good. What do you reckon?
Alexandria says, Doom Reaver even better.
I like Doom Reaver as well. Alright.
Alexandria says, Reaper just sounds like it would be a Scythe law. Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one.
Alright, we now need... Let's work backwards. So we'll go to staff. 5-star staff. Yeah, I'd rather get these done while I'm getting good images as well. Probably best to get it while the going's good, because otherwise I'll come back to it and nothing will fucking work and I'll be like, ah. But if I get this down now, then
Alexandria says, oh yeah, I would even suggest turning off auto update. I think that shit is actually pure bad.
auto updates. I haven't got it on auto. To be fair, I haven't got it on auto updates. But I always click it when I see that it needs one, so I can maybe stop doing that. Oh. This just looks like it's from a Nirvana album. That could be funny.
Alexandria says, yeah, I wouldn't update it till you're done with this current stuff in case it breaks it and mess it up.
I already updated it anyway. I had to reinstall it when I was fucking around so much. So it's definitely the latest version. But in future, I mean, I almost want to go with this and call it the Staff of Nirvana, because it gives me that in utero fucking vibes from the album. It's almost like a little Easter egg. I don't know, let's see. I can make it glow and shit. It does look pretty crazy. Oh, like just call it Nirvana. Give it blonde, long blonde hair.
Alexandria says, reminds me of Carrie Kyun's staff.
Well, I don't know if you were ever in the Nirvana. All I can see is the in utero fucking artwork from the album. All this kind of shit. That does look pretty menacing. white or a certain color of glow. Blue kind of works. The blue glow works. Yeah, I think the blue glow works. We're in Nirvana. I don't hate it. I don't know though. I can't decide. It's either brilliant or it's terrible. But I can't quite decide which it is. Because the only other thing I can think of is maybe something like Crow, like stuff, like something to do with a crow. Crow's Nirvana. Claw of Nirvana. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Thoughts, feelings?
Alexandria says, the only problem is Nirvana is a celestial, and people could complain I guess about that.
Complain how? Maybe I'll do like Staff of Nirvana. I think Staff of is cheesy though. I think we'll just keep it as Nirvana. Alright, the main thing, well, as long as you don't think it's too, like, you know, cheesy because of the band or whatever. But it sounds like you think other reasons, and those reasons I don't think I'm bothered about. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, Nirvana, let's get it added. Oh no, I forget to make my Rarity 4 star and my Rarity 5 star.
Alexandria says, well, it just gotta sound cool. I really don't think any gives two thoughts to Wolf's gravestone or Staff of Homa.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we're on a rod now. The ultimate rod. Rod's a purple icon, it kind of blends in a little bit. What I might do, should be fine. I could give it a stroke. Make it pop a bit more. Okay, I'll do that for Rod just so that it makes it pop a bit more. Alright, so our ultimate Rod. I dread to think. The ultimate sex toy. It's be a giant dildo. Rod. I should put rod weapon. Ultimate rod. It sounds so weird. Sounds almost like you're flirting. I'll give you the ultimate rod.
Alexandria says, try mace instead, probably better result.
Now, my results were fine before. It's just that I had weapon still when I was doing rods. Rod weapon. But I also for rod I also was using like wand and it's like a chocobo. I mean, that looks pretty interesting. Like, these two actually look pretty nuts. It's so weird. That one looks pretty nuts, to be fair. But it's like, what the fuck is that? It's fucking Elon Musk's rocket. I think I like this one, you know.
Alexandria says, bruh.
Not feeling it, huh? Yeah, but the rods are weird anyway. They either end up being staffs or sex toys. These are my rods from before.
Alexandria says, well, I told you mace, your icon is a mace, so lol.
Yeah, but a mace is going to be a ball with spikes on, and I don't want that. It's too evil. Really, the rod, I think what happened is when I imported the pack of
Alexandria
weapons,
says, no, that's not a mace.
it is a medieval mace with a ball with spikes on it. We can try it, but I bet it ends up being a ball with spikes on it. I think what happened is when I imported all of the icons, not the icons, fucking I can't even speak. When I imported a pack of weapons to equip to the characters, when I was first building the characters, there was two that looked like a staff, but I already made a staff. So I took the second one that looked like a cross between a staff and the only thing I could really use to describe it was a rod. So then that's how rod became a weapon class.
Alexandria says, mace is a blunt instrument, it actually fall in Morningstar family itself.
But that's not... Okay, let me show you what it looks like. I think I need to show you so that you can see what I'm talking about. The reason it exists is because when I imported this pack of weapons, this became the rod. Because this is clearly a staff. So I just named it rod because I didn't know how else to describe this. But this is basically so the way it's going to work in the game is both the
Alexandria
staff,
says, also if you put spikes in negative you're good, you welcome.
Yeah, but I don't want a blunt instrument, that's what I'm saying. Right, let me just finish explaining this. So basically, yeah, that's supposed to be missing. Basically, the way my characters are going to use these two weapons is going to be pretty much the same as each other. They're both going to like cast spells with them, basically, because that's mainly what I
Alexandria
want.
says, oh you want a wand then not a rod.
Yeah, so whatever, it just became rod. I just didn't know how else to describe it at the time. I mean, maybe I could rename it the class to wand or whatever when we get later into the game. But yeah, wand might work better. But that's how I ended. I'm just explaining how I ended up with that weapon class and why it's there and how it's going to be used and stuff. So I need to be back in turn test. I need to be back in game data. Weapons. Rod. This time was... It's definitely Madoka. The Wand of Madoka. This one's good, I just don't know if the perspective works. I don't know. What the fuck is that? I don't know about that. It looks maybe it isn't that great. Looks kind of weird. That one looks kind of cool. Maybe it's like 2 goldfish balls on top. I think compared to a lot of the other ones, anyway. Yeah, I think that could work. Oh my god, why am I yawning like crazy all of a sudden?
Alexandria says, tired Cap, it's time for you to get off anyways.
No, I gotta finish this. I've only got a few left to do. Yeah, I can hear my mum's going to bed. Where the fuck is that? Which layer did it go on? I don't even see it. Where did that go? Oh my god! I don't even know where the fuck it went. I don't even see it. Is that it? Ah, there it is. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Right, okay, I found it. Right, what would this be called? What colour should the glow be? It has to be somewhere in the blue or green range, I think. I think green looks good. Because it contrasts well with the purple background, I think that's why. Give it a bit more colour.
Alexandria says, but all these pretty icons definitely worth though, when a gacha company can't reach that level of quality law.
Yeah, maybe the icon is meant to be a mace, like the icon, because I got that from somewhere else, but it kind of looked more like my rod than anything else, so I just picked it. What about Rodney?
Alexandria says, how about Jupiter's?
A Jupiter. I like Jupiter. Jupiter, yeah.
Alexandria says, Jupiter's Custier, two little planet looking things law.
Yeah, I just think, I don't know, like, it's, because S is plural, right, so it just, I don't know. But, like, I like the name Jupiter. I just think, I see what you're saying, because it's got two balls, but I think it just sounds, things named plurally like that are kind of
Alexandria says, no, that's just what me think of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Jupiter's good. So this is R, I guess, for rod. Yeah, maybe I rename that class to wand, because I was never like convinced. I just didn't know what else to call it at the time. That's why. The only reason it became a rod is because I didn't know what else to how else to describe it when I already had a staff. So I was like, we'll just go with rod. But I was never massively happy with that. So renaming that entire class to wand might be better. Because let's see. I mean, we have got one called.
Alexandria says, Rod is good name actually, but on stable diffusion it wouldn't accept that.
A flickering wand, crooked birch rod. The one that's really funny is Initiate's rod. It's just something a bit funny. And shoulda jolt the rod. Which looks like a dentist. Something a dentist would stick in your mouth. Oh my god, that's great. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure whether to go with rod or wand. I was never over the moon with rod. I just didn't know what else to classify it as. So this one's Jupiter.
Alexandria says, well, I think you can make lots of cool wands. Magical girl wand makes all kinds of cool thing.
Okay, there are only 2 left. What are we doing? Axe. 5-star axe. Alright, so the prompt wants to be ultimate axe. Weapon. Where would you even hold that? At the bottom. What the fuck is that? We could call it no questions asked.
Alexandria says, iDLE say good night cap gonna go clean, but can still hear ya.
Yeah, I've only got 2 left to do. Might as well see it through. I'm not thinking much of these axes though. These are no more impressive looking than the original axes it was giving me. That one might look okay once it's glowing, maybe. That one's not bad. I still don't think it really feels like the ultimate axe. So let's try getting rid of weapon and just do ultimate axe. See if we get anything else. So far, I think this is the most promising. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, that one's pretty good. Maybe it's this one. It kind of looks like a pirate's hat. And like you said, I don't even know, like, what does the Staff of Homer even look like? I bet it's not even that fucking... Yeah, like, it doesn't actually look like... I remember this. Like, it's not really that fucking...
Alexandria says, it's alright.
Yeah, it's not exactly like... you know, thousands of dollars alright, though, is it?
Alexandria says, not $2,000 alright.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you give it to Rosaria? I could also I could add color. I don't know. I kind of like that one, but then I don't know how effective it would be as an axe. It looks more like a pirate hat, but at least it looks different. And like, yeah, I guess really it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one looks like the most badass one, but it doesn't look that impressive compared to another one that I've got like that. But you know, we make it glow and stuff, then it would probably make it look a lot better. I'm just gonna have to use a lot of glowing tricks, I think, to make it look especially impressive. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking darkness in it. Also gonna have to fix that bit. Oh boy. It's a right fucking pain in the ass, this one. Alright. Got a lot of work to do with this one. Clean all this shit up. Yeah, good night. I've cooled down a bit actually. Yeah, I was earlier. Yeah. Yeah, good night. Right. Kind of ate too much of that. There we go. Okay. So I need a new layer underneath so that I can put the black back in where it wants to be. I'm on the wrong layer. Again, I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Let's merge those layers. And the first thing I want to do is give it some glowy gems, which I think would help. Let's go with pink. We haven't got any pink glowing yet, which is weird considering we're doing a kind of Midogary magic-y girl type game in a weird kind of way. I also think if I draw lines there and do the same kind of thing, we can definitely I don't know. Didn't really make that much difference. I did it again. I pressed Control and C when I meant to press Control and V, and that's only one layer. I need to copy the merged. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. I feel like it doesn't really give me 5-star vibes, really. What can we do something else with the color? Let's see, what else could we do with the color? I think it's because it looks so fucking grey. If I could make it look gold. It just looks like wooden or... How the fuck do I make it look gold? Ooh. Okay, I managed to make it look a lot more gold. Still giving me a kind of greeny, there's too much greeny vibes in it. I don't know how the fuck that happened. It was better than it did. Color balance. Take some green out. More yellow. That's better. Okay, that's better. That's about as good as I can get it. The ultimate name for an axe. Ultimate name for an axe. Let's Google it. I need names for axes. Can you help me out? Ferry, Gary, Harry. Harry the axe. Carry, Cherry. Jesus Christ. These people are axe caliber. Oh my God. I'm feeling like something, I don't know where it's coming from. For some reason, I'm getting one name in my head, which is like, I don't even know if it's a name. The word Krogan. What is Krogan? Is this a Krogan from Mass Effect? God damn it. That's not what I was thinking of. I don't know, it's just the word just popped into my head for no reason. So Krogan is the name of these things. Shame that it's taken already. Because Krogan would have been good. Joe Krogan. The Joe Krogan experience.
Alexandria says, maybe Conan the Barbarian came to mind.
Yeah, maybe. I could call it Conan. Conan-dayo. Conan-dayo! I don't mind Conan.
Alexandria says, reminds me of Gorlock for some reason lol.
Mike Sparkles.
What is Gorlock? Gorlock? What is this?
Alexandria says, I don't know if it is anything, I just made that up in my head.
I mean, the name's cool. I think it might be a trans wrestler from the looks of things. And also was an alien species from...
Alexandria says, all mine's different spelling anyways.
How did you spell it? Spell it? Yeah, you spell it with an E. Yeah, I think it suits it. Let's go with that. Alright, Bo is the final one. Alright, so we are icon Bo. Prompt ultimate bow weapon. Yeah, I had to put weapon because otherwise it was giving me bow ties. That's the ultimate bow weapon. It looks like something from Fisher Price. Mattel. Oh my god, it's actually got a bow on it. Some of these, oh my god, look, it's put bows on the bow. That's actually kind of funny though.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
That one looks pretty.
I burnt my Hawaiian pizza today in the oven.
That one
I
looks...
should have cooked it on a low hot temperature.
Miko, shut up. That one looks pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Pretty extra. I don't know. Can't believe he's putting balls on the ball. Oh god.
Alexandria says, it looks 3D.
I could also put bow arrow. Weapon. I might go with that weird overly extra one if nothing better comes up. Maybe that one's not bad if I make it look gold and shiny. Those look pretty good. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes with the bow it gets confused about like strings and arrows, and sometimes you get like things that don't make sense. I might try this one. It's still that weird thing again where it's not. What is that? But decides it just doesn't want to let me use the fucking eraser anymore. What? Oh, have I got something selected? I had something selected. That's why. Alright. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's start closing some of these fucking tabs. Alright. Where is this layer? Is that it? Yeah. I'm all over the fucking place. Okay. It's got to have a yellow, like a yellow goldy glow. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I think it looks pretty good actually. Right, and now the final name. The ultimate bore. Boar to pick. I've got a boar to pick instead of a bone to pick. Nah, that's stupid. Poor boar. Oh, come on. Let's Google it. Gandiva. Epirus. I like that. A weapon forged by the gods capable of killing mortals or gods originally wielded by Heracles. Epirus. I like that name. Epirus. I like that. Epirus. Oh yeah. Definitely. Oh my god, I did it. Where am I? BWB09. Oh my god. Look at all that. Even when all is said and done, there are only 75 files in this folder. 2 of them are Photoshop files, one of them is a have icon. 5 of them are like weapon type icons. Actually 3 of them are PSDs. And then the rest are like girls and weapons. So how many actual weapons do we have? Individual weapons? 46 it says there. when I ran my calculator, didn't I calculate it to be a completely different number? 46. I suppose there's less than 10 and there's only 5 weapon types, so it would be less than 50. So that probably makes sense. I mean, I suppose 46 is quite a lot. Actually, I think it's 45 because that selected the Photoshop one. Does that actually add up? I suppose that would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, 9 times 5 is 45, isn't it? Well, at least I know I've covered them all. Alright. I think that's looking pretty good. I need to get them all uploaded to my web server. I make a folder called edit. Let me just save that. And all my non-uploadable files will go in that folder. That way. Well, let's just call it extra. Anything that doesn't want to be uploaded should go in the extra folder. It just makes it easier for me to know exactly what's getting uploaded and what isn't. Right, so that should be everything that needs uploading, which is 67 items. There we go. What's nice as well, which I probably will do, is when all of this data is organized and together, I'm probably going to make a little script that will make a website for me out of all of it. And then I can have like a page for each character, a page for each weapon, a page for each gear set. And it should be like a good sized website that has all the data from the game in it. I can just automate the whole thing. Yep, it's like 2 days worth of work there. That's not bad though, that I managed to do all this in 2 days. It's really not bad. Why are all the 5 stars together? They must be like ascended by date order or something. Yeah, probably. Whew. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. And I'll be back on tomorrow. But yeah, good progress. Getting there. Quite pleased with the way everything's gone. Alright, I will see you next time. Bye.